Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome, welcome, wherever in the world you are. All right, we've got an interesting day today. We are going to do a frigate fleet. And this fleet is basically anybody who wants to join, you just got to be in a frigate. That's the only requirement. So it's nothing more than that. We will encounter PvP most likely today. So do be prepared to die. Don't bring a really expensive clone. And so I'm bringing a few ships out. I've got an Astero, and I've got a Federation
Hail
Navy
to the
Comet.
Dragon King, baby.
And so those are what I'm going to be using here at the start. Watch this. 9 months as a sub. All right. There is 90 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. So, let's see here. Go ahead and X up in live shows. LIVESHOWS in-game. Can X up in there. We're a little bit early for starting the fleet, but we're gonna get things set up. If you are willing to, please move yourself into a squad leader position so that you can help invite people in. I have created a couple of squads for those that want reps, whatnot. I created a armor and a shield squad so that you can
Welcome,
indicate
Elder Dragon.
what you will need.
You think you're worthy of being a Markee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that. Get in line with the other dragons and show me what you're made of. What are you waiting for? Get over there before I open a can of whoop ass.
All right, Twonker. Let's see here. Let me hook you up. There's 1,000 gold for you. Spend it however you want. Dungeon raids, dancers, or the space prince. And 10 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you for that support. I appreciate it. So, all right, I'm flying over to the station here. Let's see here. And so it looks like we have a lot of people in the fleet so far. We are going to need to have, optimally I want to see 40 people in fleet for us to do level 5s. We're going to start out on level 4, and optimally I want to see 40 people
Hail
or
to
more.
the Dragon King, baby.
So. All right, CCC, 20 months as a sub. Thank you so much for that really long support, CCC. There's 200 gold to everybody here in your honor. Sorry to hear you're sick. All right, so in fleet, I'll list staging. And all right, so we're gonna start out on level 4, and then what's gonna happen is if we got enough people and everything, we're gonna do some level 5s. The level 5s are pretty close by. Level 5s only happen in low sec, so the chances of us encountering other players that are not in our fleet is pretty high, and so it won't hurt to be PvP fit. All of my ships are PvP fit, and so they'll be a little bit less effective in PvE, but with enough of us should be fine, but a little bit more effective in PvP. Also, I set my clone out here and such. So Hey, if anybody did not get a fleet invite, you can X up in live shows, and then you can hop in to the to a squad where you can be shield or armor for if we have Logi. Now, I didn't specifically request Logi from anybody, so it's possible that nobody brings Logi. I think some people are bringing Logi though. So we're going to use Discord for comms, and let's see here. Yeah, I'll be in there in a moment. We're going to be going into the live shows talk enabled. So, why am I not jumping? All right. Going through an invasion. Oh, look at that right next to me. Holy cow. Why do I not have him on my overview? Damn, he is like right fucking next to me. All right. Well, here we go. Running the gauntlet.
Warp drive active.
No, they're not scramming me, so it's all good. All right. That'd be a great start. Lose all my ships. Actually, I have 2 of them still sitting in the other station there. So the level 4s are going to be a few jumps away. So hey, if you do anything other than X, I'm not adding you to the fleet, just so you know, in live shows. You gotta actually type an X. Otherwise, I just assume you're chatting with people, waving, whatever. So all right, I'm gonna get to our station here. We've got 19 members in fleet so far. That's great. So I figure that we need at least 20 for doing level 4s, and 40 for 5s. 5s are going to be at least double as hard as a 4. Just so y'all know. And do plan to die. Don't bring a clone that you can't afford to lose. We're going to have a great time today. So fleet officially starts top of the hour, about 35 minutes. We'll, who knows, we may get started before that if we have enough people here.
Warp drive active.
Also, I did put on the schedule for next week. We're going to do a Drake fleet. Yep. We're going to do a Drake DED LP invasion fleet. So we'll work up stuff for that on Thursday of next week. Wednesday or Thursday. Wednesday's up in the air as to what the show's going to be yet. Tuesday there won't be a show like normal. Not this week. Got a lot of, let's just say, administrative business stuff to do with the company this coming week. So, and Wednesday may or may not be Eve. We shall see. Yes, and JC also says, remember to set your clone nearby so that if you die, you know, you can easily get to another ship. Where our starting location is only 2 jumps from Jita.
Hail
It's
to
not
the
very far
Dragon
away.
King, baby.
So, Dan in a Can says, all hail Benedict Cumberbatch. 37 months as a sub. There he is. Let's see here. There's 1,110 gold to everybody here. The reason he's saying that is I caught a pretty epic screenshot earlier. I posted it in Discord in the main general channel. It looks like I put my bowhead in Sauron's eye. And then we looked up Sauron and found that, hey, Benedict Cumberbatch actually played him in one of the films. Which I thought was kind of funny. We do have a giveaway today. It's a nice one. It's Plex! Exclamation point giveaway in chat. Get in on that. It's link in the description in YouTube. And so we'll draw near the end of the show. You do not need to be present to win. If you are the winner, you'll just receive an email with the Plex attached. So, watch an old video of mine where I didn't have the long beard. Ah, yes. All right. So we have two groups here. We have shield and we have
Welcome to the
armor
Dragons.
in the stuff here, so that if we have Logi, they can know who's what. If you change ships and change type, I'd recommend that you change the that you change which group you're in. And then anybody who wants to hop in to Squad 1 or 2 as the squad commanders to help accept people into the fleet, that would be nice, so I don't have to do it all myself.
Warp drive active.
21 members in the fleet. My target is 40. You heard a rumor long ago that Russians have taken over Eve? Yeah, there are plenty of Russians in Eve, and we welcome them. Let them try and take it over. Let anybody try and take it over. So I don't really think a takeover is going to happen. But they can try. Anybody can try. Goons probably still hold the most of the territory. But even they can't hold it all. Oh, there's some people out there. All right. So I put some stuff in my bowhead so that I could move them around.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
All right. So now I have to figure out what I want to do first here. Okay, so, and as far as Logi, what types to be if you are Logi, it's your choice. So, hey, so I have my choice between Comet, very nice Comet. I found these out here, and they're already perfectly set up for this. This is dual prop. and it is armor based. So it is it's a great little ship. And then I have the Astero here, and I think I'll run the Astero. Let's see, let's put a skin on this. I have some. That one looks pretty good, I guess. This is one of them that you can get in the Meteor Pack. It's one of the Meteor Pack skins. This is also a armor ship, I think, if I remember right. Yes, it is armor. And it's a very nice ship. So, yeah, the Dan and Can, there is the largest Chinese alliance moved here to our server, and they did that, is that a year ago or so? And they've got some holdings already. They all started over here, and so I don't know what that's doing for the Chinese server, but which is Chinese is separate from the U.S. server, and that's really due to Chinese laws. It's not due to you know, CCP wanting it that way. CCP would have everybody in one. So yeah. All right. Let's see here. Let me get on comms here. Hello, everybody. So everybody has talk rights in here, but I believe it's push to talk, and you can feel free to talk as long as it's relevant to whatever we're doing. But if you talk a lot off topic, I will mute you. Yes. So. All right. Also, you want to be on comms because if you're listening to the show, there is a delay. It's just a technology thing. It's not that I put in any delay. And the delay is... so when I yell, oh shit, get out of here, or target so-and-so because they're another player and they're attacking us, you won't hear it until later. And that will be bad. So... that'll be really bad. Could cause your death. Or someone else's. All right. So, let's see here. We have 21 fleet members. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Okay, let me see if I can do a fleet composition here. All right, so we don't have everybody here, and you must be in a frigate. So anybody that's not in a frigate, go get a frigate. We are 2 jumps from Jita at the moment, and so anybody that is not in a frigate, you need to be in a frigate. I see somebody in a Drake Navy issue. Yeah, that's there, but they're at Jita. They're probably building another ship. So we will be doing Drakes next week. Yes. How to join the fleet. Hop in game into the in-game channel called Live Shows, LIVESHOWS, and type X. And we will add you to the fleet. So... there we have it. Okay, let's see what kind of drones have I got here. All right, that's good. Let's undock this thing, see how it looks. Hello, Doug, John. Oh, I feel so tiny. All right. This has no guns, it's only drones.
How do I join the fleet, did you say?
Type X in live shows in-game. In-game channel live shows. LIVESHOWS. And then we shall add you to the fleet. And then you can move to the appropriate squad for shields or armor. We do have we have at least a couple of Logi here. And but I don't know how much Logi we really have because we didn't really ask for Logi. Just the only requirement is you must be in a frigate. So move yourself appropriate. I don't know if it's adding people to the correct... I don't know. It might be adding people to shield when you're actually armor. I don't know. You just move around. So... So we've got a few people here so far. Looking good.
I think I did what you said.
Okay. So, did you get added to the fleet?
Yes, now.
All right. And I'll put the, let's see here. In fleet is our staging station. All right, we got 25 people. Sweet. I want to see, optimally, I'd like to see 40 people in fleet for us to do level 5s. So we got officially about 20 minutes before the start of the fleet, and so let's see here. I'll end up pulling something in here first. We're going to do at least one tier 4 before we do any tier 5s. Look at that. See, we got somebody in a Garmer. Garmer would be pretty good for this because you'd have some good distance. Let's see, what kind of distance do I have on this?
It's...
All right, and so if you want in the fleet, hop into live shows, LIVESHOWS, in-game, type X, will add you. Also, comms are on Discord. Hey, Maskatuck. Comms are on Discord, ! Discord and Twitch chat. If you need a link, there's a link in the description in YouTube. There's also a link in the alert that I sent out. And... so you don't have to talk, but being able to listen is good. And let's see, what else here? Now, since we're doing Caldari Navy, and these are missions, these do give out LP and standings and everything, but it's only going to give it to the first 10 people in fleet. And that's how these work. So we're doing this a bit more for the fun. And for the loot, everybody be able to loot whatever, and the level 5s probably be kind of insane, so it should be fun. We're probably all gonna die today, just so y'all know. Okay, let's see. What else? What else do we need to go over here? I will typically warp the fleet to to the sites, and so I'll call for some things when we're going to warp. I want to make sure everybody has their drones in, and then I will warp the fleet. If you decide you need to stay behind, like we're leaving an area and you need to stay behind because you're trying to pick something up, then just cancel the warp and continue to do what you're doing. If you miss the fleet warp, then just wait till we land, and then you can warp to one of us, and you'll get there. So, if we when we do the level 5s, we are probably going to encounter some PvP, and so I will be calling out targets if necessary, and who knows what's going to happen on that. The last time I did one of these frigate fleets, we had a super carrier dropped on us. So we may all die in flames of glory, or it may, go really well. We'll see. It's hard to say. This is a pretty popular missioning spot. You can tell by all the people out here. So I have glam on, which means that everybody who does get LP and who does get standings will get more, and I will be able to cancel out any missions that I think that we shouldn't do. Super carrier is primary. That would be quite interesting. With 40 of us, if there was a lone super carrier, we could probably take them out. But if they bring a support fleet along with them, then we're all screwed. So, yeah, it's been a few years since I've run a level 5 fleet, and we had the Galante super carrier dropped on us. I forget what it was. Or was it the... No, maybe it wasn't the Galante one. Maybe it was the... here, let me look. It was... oh, never mind. It was a Dreadnought. No, it wasn't a Vehement. Let's see here. Yeah, it was a Dreadnought that was dropped on us. It was a Moros. So, still, it was screwing people up. Yeah. Yep. Hey, well, I will dock up and I will grab our first mission. We have enough people here that we can start doing some stuff. So,
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
just get started. So I'm going to assume that everybody that's undocked is ready. Where do you X up? Live shows, LIVESHOWS, in-game. Alright, Gone Berserk. Following objectives must be taken care of. Let's see, take care of the terrorist fanatics. Yes, alright. I think we can do that. And it's kind of a smaller mission. Okay. So, and when we do the level 5 missions, I'm going to be very strict about how the fleet does things. Like, I'm going to tell you very specific things like, fly to such and such gate, stop, do not jump through, and such. And that'll be important. People who jump through may just be facing opposition on the other side that they're not prepared for singly. So, okay. Okay, looks like we have a good fleet here. 26 members. All right, let's see here. Hey, destination's in fleet. Go ahead and warp, jump through that gate,
Warp drive
and then
active.
we're going to wait on the other side. It's okay. You don't have to hold position and stay cloaked on the other side. I'm just gonna warp through and then orbit the gate. Jimmy, doing well. Saw that you replied to me. I'll catch you later on that. Okay, so if you just orbit this gate here at whatever the current range is, then we'll be able to see how many people are here. And and then I'll plan on warping the fleet. Let me mention something else here that's on Twitch, which I haven't tried before, and I don't really know much about it. There is a thing in chat called Community Gift Chest, which I turned on this morning. I assume this is something new that was added because TwitchCon is this weekend, and but I just didn't know much about it. I looked it over. It looks like everybody who's Amazon Prime gets so many gifts that if you want it, you keep it for yourself. If not, you put it into the gift chest, and then I can hit a button and it'll send it out to everybody. Looks like the current one is Dauntless Gunslinger Bundle. I have no idea what it is. Anybody can collect them as long as they have an Amazon account. It's probably just a way to get everybody to sign up for Amazon. I don't know, but it is. It looks like we've got 44 gifts in there. It says World of Tanks care package. Oh, at least for you. Well then. Okay, so mine says Dauntless Prime. Let's see. It says Dauntless Gunslinger Bundle. Now the World of Tanks care package. Shit, I play World of Tanks, so I'd be happy to accept that one. Anyway, I'm gonna hit this distribute gifts button. I don't know what's gonna happen. But here we go. So hitting that, and it says it's distributing. Can I sell strands of my beard like Beldaphane sells bathwater? No. Chest has been opened up. 45 gifts going out of Prime members. Leftover gifts will be carried over to the next gift chest. Oh my goodness, look at all that spam. Good thing I don't have Duke barking those out. Holy cow. Oh hey, so Neptune's gift is World of Tanks thing, and it came to me. Woohoo! All right. So we'll try that again at some point. It's something new. I don't know I don't know everything about it. And so I'm just trying it out, and if it's annoying as all hell, then we won't do it anymore. But if it is, if it turns out to be a good thing, then great. All right. So there are 0 gifts in there currently, and so yeah, I don't know what it means. Anyway, there we go. It's done. We'll do it again later. I'll start collecting gifts. Oh, I have to hit the button to start collecting gifts again. All right. So I just hit a button to start collecting gifts. I'm going to put one in. And I guess we'll do this again a little bit later. I don't know. All I saw is that it requires a Amazon account. Does not require you to be Prime. The gifts come from Prime members, but to receive a gift, you don't have to be Prime. You just have to have an Amazon account, probably attached to your Twitch. So, yeah. All right. So look in fleet. For the destination. Hey, we have quite a group here. We have enough. So I am going to warp the fleet to our destination here. So I hope everybody's ready. I'm assuming if you are ready, then great. Okay, so we're going to warp fleet. And then everybody work on taking out. So here's kind of the order of stuff. Frigates up to battleships in that order. Take out the smaller
Hail
stuff
to the
first.
Dragon King, baby.
And then if we have anything that scrams or newts, those become primary after frigates are gone. Or something of that, kind of like that. Anyway. Yeah, I'm warping the fleet now. Warping us in at 10. So everybody take this warp.
Drive active.
All right. So, Bafada, thank you for the follow. And Carl Zons, 29 months as a sub. Woohoo! So, there is 580 gold. Everybody here in Carl's honor. Thank you very much. All right, here we go. We'll start working on the smallest to largest. Looks like cruisers are our first thing here. Discord just died. Discord just died. It seriously just died. All right. I guess you'll have to all listen to the show. That's less than optimal, but Discord died. We'll have to wait for it to come back. Don't tell anybody cruisers are triggers. Awesome. We're gonna have a fun time here. They say they're trying to fix the server. Alright, I got a message that they're trying to fix it. Feel free to loot whatever. It's just a free-for-all. Actually got shot. Sweet.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
Bogey King, 55 months as a sub, almost 5 years. Yep, another 5 months will be 5 years. All right, give me just a minute here. I want to make sure I'm not dying before I reward everybody. Death rewards are not nearly as That's fun, right? Dead rewards. All right, 55 months as a sub. That is 2,200 gold to everybody here in Bogey King's honor. Thank you very much, sir. You've always been great support for the show. I appreciate it. All right, and if you still want to join, you can. We are, we do have availability for more people to join. Hop into the in-game channel live shows, LIVESHOWS, and X up in there, and we will add you to the fleet. With so many of us here, I think we're doing pretty good so far. Hey, you guys are doing a good job. Need an overview without drones? You know, people tell me that, and I don't mind it. I like to know what drones are out there and stuff. I would create it if I wanted it. All right, looks like Discord might be back. Let's see here. Yep, I'm hopping back in. Maybe. Trying to hop back into the I can't seem to get into. I'll give it a minute. I can't seem to get into the voice channel yet. Something's wrong with the servers, obviously. How's the fleet going? So far, we're doing good so far. We're on a level 4 mission right now. This has not been a hard level 4 mission. We got 26 members in fleet. I'd love to see 40 for doing level 5s. I think we're doing a pretty good job with this stuff. Hey, I for the life of me can't seem to. Oh, am I already in it? Oh, weird. What's going on here? There I am. All right, there we go. I am in voice chat. It didn't like that kick we got. All right. Alright, this might be the last ship that we're attacking. Maybe there's more. Alright, we got another one that spawned. Look at all them drones. It's cool. All right, that was the last one. All right, loot up, everybody. So grab all the loot, salvage anything you want to. That was a good first run. I'm going back to the station. You guys got a couple of minutes if you want to grab some loots and such. So, great first run, everybody. Even with comms going down. Turn this in, I'll get us a harder one. I'd love to see a really tough one, level 4, and see how we do with it. Should have brought more ammo. We are 2 jumps away from Jita. This one was medium level in hardness.
Drive active.
Okay, I'm gonna dock up here and turn this in. I forgot to turn on my AC. I gotta do that. It's starting to get hot in here. I will be right back, everybody.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
All right. So that first one went really good, guys and gals, if there are any. I know we're like 95% guys here, but, you know. All right. Let's see here. Complete this mission. Yes, split with the group. Like I said, it's only the first 10 that actually get something. Sorry. Blow Loaded Knickknack, thank you for the 500 bits. There is 500 gold to everybody here in your honor, and another $5 on the show fund, which is getting whittled down quite nicely. So thank you, thank you. All right. So, let's see here. Requesting another mission. And it's a little bit bigger one. This one's drones, and we have to kill structures too. Yeah, and so some of you will have gotten some points. I don't think it's random. I think it's first 10 people in fleet. At least last time we did this, what we found was that the same people kept getting it and the same people kept not getting it. And so, you know, when you've gotten a few of them, feel like jumping out of fleet, jumping back in, then that will reset your position, allow somebody else to get some. So, something like that. Hey, I'm going to accept this next one. There's our destination. You can head there and then wait in that system at the gate. This is against drones, and we have to kill everything, including some particular structures in there. So, okay, I'm undocking and heading over. Yeah, the best we can get is World Collides or Extravaganza, yes. And so
Warp drive active.
that would be nice. But we'll see. I think I am able to turn stuff down with having glam and not really suffer too much from it. I think it'll give me a, if I turn down, I think it'll give me a 0.001 decline, but like that last one I got a 0.038 positive, so. Okay, we'll just orbit the gate here. And we got enough of us here, we'll go down. Do have a giveaway today, ! Giveaway in chat. Link in the description of YouTube. It is Plex today. Nice and easy thing that anyone can redeem. We'll draw near the end of the show, and if you win, you'll receive an email with code for Plex from our store. Any room left in fleet? Yes. We want more people in fleet. Hop into live shows in game. LIVESHOWS in game. Type X. We'll add you to the fleet. We are very near Jita. We're going to do a few of these level 4s. Then we're going to try level 5. And we're going to see what happens. I'd like to see 40 of us in fleet for a 5. Depending on how we do here, if we do an Extravaganza or Worlds Collide here and we do it just fine with this number of people, then we can probably do a do the other one okay, but you know, a 5 okay, but it's hard to tell. Yeah, if you have to take off for a bit, that's fine. Just dock up, and probably should exit fleet though. If you have to take off for a bit and then come back into the fleet. We're going to be doing this for 3 or 4 hours. So if you are considering joining us and you're just now hearing about it and you got to fly a little bit, you've got some time, you can join us. Go grab yourself a ship at Jita, get into the fleet, and we're pretty close to Jita. So, pretty close. Okay, we got enough of us here. I'm going to warp us to the location. This is kill everything, including the structures. Let's see. Destroy all rogue drone structures and surrounding drones. Let's see. There might be some particular structures.
Welcome, Elder Dragon.
I don't see
So, you think
one.
you're worthy of being a Markee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure
Welcome
of
to fleet.
that. Get in line with the other dragons
Stay at the gate,
and
don't
show
jump
me what
through.
you're made of.
Active.
What are you waiting for? Get over there before I open a can of whoop ass.
All right, Rufatoris, thank you so much for subbing. There is 1,000 gold to you. Spend that however you want. Dungeon raids, dancers are the space prince. And another 10 gold to everybody here in Rufatoris' honor. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. All right. So we've got everybody here. Now, it's important, since we're in frigates and we're going into these, it's important not to not to Leroy Jenkins this, because you may end up being just pummeled on when you get in there. So, all right, everybody take the gate. Everybody take the gate. Let's go in. Hit that gate. Let's go. All right, frigates first. Take out the frigates first. Small stuff first. You can get stuck on these structures pretty easy. Well, you didn't know that you got a free Prime? Yeah, so you get, if you have Amazon Prime, you get a free sub. Yeah, you get a
Welcome,
free sub.
Elder Dragon. So, you
put that
think
wherever
you're
you want.
worthy of being a Markee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that. Get in line with the other dragons and show me what you're made of. What are you waiting for? Get over there before I open a can of whoop ass.
All right, Transgender, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. There's 1,000 gold to you. Spend it however you want. And 10 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, Transgender. Cool name, by the way. I like it. Good play on that. Okay, we need to kill the structures. No, or do we? No, we need to take the gate. We need to take the gate first. So everybody, pull your drones in. Pull your drones in. Do not take the gate. Just approach it. Only approach the gate. Don't take it yet. Everybody get your drones in. We want as many people up close to this gate as possible before we jump through. So everybody get up to the gate here. We need a little safety in numbers on this. It's hard to orbit this gate. In fact, it's nearly impossible with this structure next to it, so just approach it. Good, everybody has their drones in, but get to the gate. Does anybody know a good LP tracker? Never heard of an LP tracker. Everybody approach the gate. I don't know. Maybe you guys are approached on the gate. I just can't tell. The gate's landing zone is really huge. So, all right, let's jump through the gate. Everybody through the gate. Through the gate.
Drive active.
Ooh, there's a lot of stuff in here. Okay, frigates first. I'm just going to orbit this asteroid here. Try and stay out of the way of structures. So with the Twitch Prime subs, so if you're paying for a sub, then it'll just auto re-up every month. If you are doing a Twitch Prime sub, you actually have to go in and push a button each month, and so it doesn't just auto redo it. Anybody died yet? I think we all should be okay. And don't be afraid to warp out if you're getting pummeled really hard and you need to, and then warp back in. Yes, you can join the fleet even as a noob. Raju, hello. Yeah, anybody can join. Except in live shows, hop into the in-game channel live shows, LIVESHOWS. You do need to be flying a frigate. As long as you're flying a frigate, you can join us. We're very near Jeddah if you need to build one. And do be prepared to die today. We may all die today. Okay, we have just a few more rats, and then we have drone bunkers that need to be taken out as well. So we don't need to kill the other structures, but we do need to kill the drone bunkers. Alright, the salvage is pretty good on this stuff here. Salvage is better than loot. There's hardly ever any loot in these particular ones. So feel free to salvage anything up. All right, I'm going to head back and turn this in. You got a few minutes to salvage stuff up if you want, or you can head back to the station, drop off any loots.
Warp drive active.
Make sure you got your drones. Don't forget your drones, people. Yes, and who's a Marie? Welcome from India as well. Did good on that. That was pretty easy. Let's see if we can get a harder one.
Warp drive active.
Test our abilities.
Docking permission requested.
All right, we got 29
Docking
fleet members.
request accepted.
My optimal goal is to have 40 fleet members for doing level 5s. I'm going to try and get us a bigger mission this time. Keep ramping it up. We're going to decline this one. I think I should do okay with declines. We'll see what happens to my standings. I've never declined one this before. Okay, anomic, have to decline that one. Another anomic, have to decline that one. And then this one is little, so I'm going to decline this. It's going to tell me that. Okay, let's see what it does to my standings here. How bad of a hit I take. I take a hit in Caldari State as well. It's 0.001. And then I take a 0.001. Okay, so I can decline these, no problem. These are all kind of small. I'm a declining machine. Pirate invasion. Neutralize the entire enemy force. Alright, we'll give this one a shot. Okay, so we will be in base system. Yeah, there's no hit on the decline for anomics, but the other ones there is. All right, we have good crew out here so far. Good. Go ahead and undock if you're in station. Everybody's probably wondering what the hell we're doing. So many frigates out here. I know I would be.
Could you link the system in the chat?
Welcome to the Dragons.
All right. Posted the system in fleet.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
Thank you.
The Blitz. Thank you for 2 months as a sub. There is 20 gold to everybody here in your honor. And 1-6, thank you for the follow. All right, I'm going to warp the fleet. If you can catch up with us if you miss this warp. Here we go.
Warp drive active.
What are we supposed to do? I think we're killing everything here. Yep, we just have to kill every ship for this mission. Okay, stay on the gate. Do not take the gate. Wait at the gate here. We want to make sure we have enough of us here. Okay, well, whoever took the gate, good for you. You are the first target in there. All right, everybody take the gate. Go ahead and take the gate.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, if you lemming in first on these, you may get primaried by everything that's in these, and it could be bad. Is it really that far away for everything? Or is there something else going to spawn? Alright, well, here we go. Guess let's,
Welcome to the Dragons.
Oh, here's some more stuff that spawned. Oh, it spawned behind us. Alright. Yeah, let's go, looks like you already engaged up there. I guess we'll go to the first spawn, since half of you already engaged down there. Let's go.
Nice. Dragons love gold, treasure, and of course, dollar bills.
Alright. DK Frig. Thank you so much. $15 tip. There is 1,500 gold to everybody here in your honor. It says, have a nice weekend. I will, thank you. Oh, and Patrick, thanks for the follow. SDK Frig. Thanks for that. We'll put another $15 on the show fund. Go. Thank you, thank you. If you do something other than X up in live shows and you're wanting in the fleet, then stop what you're doing and type X instead, because that is the trigger, is the X. That's how we know to add you. We got 32 members in fleet, which is good. Spread out. That's fine. I think we're doing okay overall. And if you get overwhelmed and you don't have Logi helping you out, feel free to warp out and then back in again. How can you join the fleet? In-game, get into the channel live shows, LIVESHOWS, and type X in there. We'll add you to the fleet. If you need to get a ship, you can get one at Jita. Jita's 2 jumps away from where we're at right now. And you must be in a frigate. Only frigates allowed. Hello, Briz. Brandon. So I have a goal of getting 40 people in fleet for doing tier 5. We will take some losses in tier 5. It will happen. Yeah, we're gonna do level 5 missions. Yeah, everybody's welcome to join. So hop into live shows in game, the live shows channel, and X up. We'll add you to the fleet. You can come out and do this with us. How big can a fleet be? Enormous? I don't know. I've never hit the max. So I guess 256 is the max. I have been in a fleet of 200 before. It's been a long time, but we were doing a roam in small ships, and we had so many of us that we actually crashed some of the nodes. I don't know if that would happen these days, probably not, but back then it happened. It's been a few years. Uh-oh, somebody salvaged the thing I was orbiting, so now I'm flying off. Oops. I have not hardly been getting attacked at all. Drone's been fine. In the first drunken Rome? Yep. That was pretty awesome. Alright. Loot up. Salvage up. We done killed them all. You must type an X in live shows if you want into the fleet. Anything else, I just consider it's conversation. Alright, I'm going to dock up.
Warp drive.
We'll take
active.
5. We'll add a couple more people to fleet. I'll turn this in. We have 5 minutes. And then I'm going to find us a big mission. How is this game? It's the best game you'll ever play. And I don't think that I'm being biased on that. It's hard. It's the best game you'll ever play. Best MMO you'll ever play.
Docking
Welcome to the
request.
Dragons.
Docking request accepted.
Alright, turn this one in. Hey, I'm stepping away for just a moment. 5 minutes. If anybody needs to step away to the bathroom or anything. And I will be right back.
Welcome to the Dragons.
All right. Montplayed and Gerza, thank you for following. Welcome. Okay, let's see here. So we do have more room in the fleet. We got 34 members currently, and so I'd like to see us be at like 40. So do level 5s. Let me see if I can find us a big 4 here. Ah, here's a bigger one. Dread Pirate Scarlet. All right, so we got, gave everybody 5 minutes. We got just a couple minutes. Hang out here before we take off. This ship's been excellent. It's been really good. This has worked out really well, especially with the fleet. So we do have a giveaway today, exclamation point giveaway in chat. And that'll get you that will get you in on the giveaway. Well, I mean, I'll give you a link to get in on it. Giving away some Plex today from the store. And then, okay, while we're waiting another minute here, we also, there's this thing on Twitch that the community gift chest, which Twitch Prime members are getting some gifts, and then the ones they don't want, they put into here, and then I'm able to distribute them out to people. And so we'll try that again. Looks like we got 60 gifts in there. You only have to have your Amazon account attached to your Twitch. You don't have to be Twitch, or you don't have to be Amazon Prime. If you are Amazon Prime, though, you get some to where you can put in on these, but also you get a free monthly sub, so which you can choose to give to your favorite streamer. All right, so I'm going to tell this thing to distribute the gifts, and so here we go. Distributing 60 of them, and it takes a minute for this thing to do it, but Twitch chat's about to get a whole bunch of spam, and anybody who has their Amazon account attached to their Twitch account has a chance to get one of these gifted to them. So, and I don't know how it figures this up or whatnot. It's something brand new. I assume they announced this at TwitchCon. But there we go. A whole bunch of stuff given out. And I'm looking to see if anything was given to me this time. I got something last time. Nope, nothing given to me this time. That's fine, though. All right. Yep. Yeah, no Duke on that. I am not, there's no
to
way
the Dragons.
that I'm going to put Duke on announcing those things out. Gazola, thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's available earlier this week. All right. Well, I didn't notice it until now. So, yes, you can join Fleet, except in live shows, in-game, LIVESHOWS. All right. So, started another one. Okay, let's see here. See if there's anybody else needs in Fleet. Third time in a row you haven't got a notice that the show is starting. I have been sending out the notifications via from our store. If you didn't get the alert and you signed up from our store, I'd ask that you email support@markeedragon.com and then I can investigate that later and see if there's some sort of issue. So, all right. Okay, so everybody on dock. I'm posting the destination in Fleet. So head there, jump through the gate, and then just orbit the gate once you're in that system. Yeah, if you see strangeness with those alerts I'm sending out, I definitely want to... I can investigate. If I know the email it was sent to, I mean, like email into the store telling us the email it was sent to and that you didn't get it or whatever strangeness happened, then I can investigate it. I actually have really good server logs I can look at and see, like, what your server said to our server when we sent it, stuff like that. But I do have to investigate it within, like, a couple days of any incident, because server logs don't last that long. Briz, hello. Got a good crew here so far. Okay, so this one's bigger. This one is basically double the size of the last one we did. This is Scarlet. I don't think Scarlet can actually be caught right at the beginning. Certainly welcome to try, but I don't think Scarlet can actually be caught. And so, yeah. Okay. Good amount of people here. Okay, I'm going to warp us. Let's see here. I'm going to warp us to the gate to start it. Just sit on the gate down there. Warping the fleet to the gate. Don't go through the gate yet.
Warp drive active.
Look at all these people here. Oh, we're actually quite a ways away from the gate. All right. I imagine, yeah, I guess let's just go get up near that gate. I don't know if something spawns here or not. Yep, we got spawn. All right, get your drones out. Start killing stuff. Is there a way to regift the gifts? Not that I'm aware of. Totally have Zergling Rush stuff going on here, don't we? Hey. Let's go ahead and orbit up on the gate. The next room, don't take it yet. Is it possible to solo level 5s? I think so, and a paladin. Or, you know, a marauder. But the problem is that you have other players. Okay, so so I was going for the, okay, so we need the gate key. All right, so I was going for the gate key to pick it up, and somebody else picked it up. So, all right, did you just drop the gate key? Okay, I'll go pick it up. Okay, everybody needs to be on the gate. All your drones in. Everybody needs to be on the gate because we all have to take it at the same time in order to get in since there's a gate key. So everybody make sure that you're, you know, on the gate. Okay, looks like everybody is. You will not be able to come in if you don't warp when we do this. So, all right. Anybody not ready to go in? All right, everybody in on the gate. Everybody go on the gate.
Active.
Fire at will. If there's somebody in the fleet named Will, don't shoot at him. Bayside, you're amazed at how well this is working? Yeah, well, yeah. I guess on the next room, let's try and grab Scarlet. You really kind of do miss her, but I don't know. I've heard of people being able to actually do it. I got a scram on me. We can try and scram her. I don't know if it's legit that people can actually do it or if that's just a myth or a rumor, but we can try it. Hey, grab loots and then pull in your drones. And we'll get up to this gate so we can take it together. So we'll get everybody up on the gate here. And then what we're going to do is when we go through, we're going to try and tackle Scarlet either by killing her or scramming her. She might have good loot if you catch her. So I'll first try to scram. And so everybody can try and do that. Drones in. Please orbit the gate here. Get up on the gate. And we'll try and catch Scarlet. We'll work on this together. Okay, somebody still has their drones out. Everybody get up on the gate. Make sure your drones are in. Okay, I'm gonna assume everybody's on the gate. Okay, let's everybody head in, attack Scarlet, try to scram Scarlet right off the bat. That's gonna be our goal. Okay, we got her scrammed. Sweet. Holy shit. What the fuck? Oh my god, I'm dying. Ah!
Drive active.
Hey, we got it. Wow. I got some loot. It was an implant. It's worth about 9 million. And then I died. Yeah. So yeah, something happened and I died well. Okay, you guys continue on. You should be able to activate the gates. Work on it. Try and do this. I'm going to get another ship. Yeah, you guys salvage my ship. See if there's anything there. I've got more ships here, so. Hey, apparently she did not like me doing that. Oh, mission is actually finished now? Oh! Okay, well then, you guys kill everything and loot it up. Great. I guess I don't have to come back, huh?
Warp drive active.
No, she did not survive, and in fact, I looted her, and she had an implant on her. I didn't see very much what it was. It was an implant worth around 9 million. And so modules and key back to me. I mean, oh, link kill mail, sure. There's the kill
Docking
mail.
permission requested. Docking request accepted.
So, yep, they got me. Okay. So, I have more ships here. These ones work a little bit different. But, yep. I'll save my other Astero for the tier 5s. Okay, so it looks like we finished that mission with my death at the same time here. Oh my. Yeah, so did the thing drop? Let's see, does it say social adaption chip basic? Yeah, it looks like not much stuff dropped. Nothing of value dropped. All right. Yeah, it didn't drop. Hey, well, I will complete this mission. I know better than to mess with Scarlet now. Holy cow. That's kind of funny. I had no idea. No, Scarlet didn't kill me. I killed Scarlet. But then I got attacked by the other ships, and they hit me really hard, really quick. Like I was down into hull before I realized I was even being attacked. So, yeah. Yeah, I did I get the final blow on Scarlet? I don't know. I don't know how to tell that. But I did I did get hit pretty hard. All right, we have 35 members in fleet. And we're just a couple jumps away from Jita. If you want to get in on this, X up in live shows, LIVESHOWS in-game. We'll add you to the fleet. 35 members currently. If we can hit 40, then we'll start looking at doing some 5s. I'm not at TwitchCon, no. So, yeah, I'd rather do this right now. So, okay, so I'm gonna request another mission. Intercept the saboteur. Need confiscated viral agent. Yeah, let's just decline that one. Nomic, decline it. Berserk, let's decline that. Let's get something bigger. Let's try and get something bigger. All right, thanks for those extra parts. I appreciate it. Oh man, I'm declining so many. Trying to get one of the bigger missions here. All right, damsel in distress. This is a bigger one. Okay, so you do need to X up in live shows. Type X in live shows if you want in. Typing anything else, it's just conversation. Looks like we have 38 members now. All right. Love to hit 40. Let's do this mission, and then we'll see if we're at 40. Maybe I'll just grab some lunch really quick while we're piloting over there if we do hit our 40. So... Okay, I will need the damsel in my cargo hold in order to complete this. So, just saying. Be something I'll be looking for. Oh yes, so the Pleasure Hub deals area AoE damage when we kill it. Yeah, gosh, I hope we don't die because we're all in frigates. Hey, well, we'll see. All right, head to the destination system. Hey, we'll just orbit the destination gate. Meet y'all there. This ship, I'm gonna have to get a lot closer to stuff. Oh good, we got a good many people here currently. Very nice. All right, we got enough of us here. I am going to warp the fleet down. Here we go.
Warp drive active.
So I'm seeing in fleet, they're saying kill all but Kroll. All right. Is Kroll a trigger? He's a trigger. Okay, kill all but Kroll. Start with frigates. Alrighty then. looks like shit spawned even with Kroll being alive. Hey, whoever's shooting Kroll. Alright, I guess we're killing Kroll. Yeah, that other stuff spawned even without that. Alright, do we have... Okay, so the Pleasure Hub, when it blows, it's gonna harm us. Do we have any can we get guys on it who are missiles? God, I can't even see the damn thing. Where is it? Yeah, or whatever's long range. We want to be able to orbit it at like 30 or something like that. And you don't want to put drones on it. It will blow up your drones. Is it the pleasure gardens that we're supposed to hit? I guess so. We hit just one of this. I think it's the right one, but I don't know which one's right. How funny. All right. Hey, we need to hit the pleasure gardens. And make sure you're sufficient distance away. You do not want drones on them. You do not want drones on them. Your drones are gonna die.
More ships.
Yep. We almost got the pleasure gardens down. And then we can take out the ships. Or did people stop shooting at them? Alright, I guess people stopped shooting at the pleasure gardens. So let's take out the ships. I just don't want to accidentally get too close to things. Yeah, I'm too close now. Alright, get your distance from the pleasure gardens. Oh wait, we got more rats? God, these pleasure gardens are almost done. Here's what I'm afraid of. I'm afraid that somebody's going to blow up the last pleasure garden and it's going to take out everybody's drones who's fighting these other rats next to it. Because that's just the kind of things that'll happen in a fleet like this. There goes one of them. Yeah, well, I told everybody not to be too close to it. If you... So we have people who actually died. Yeah, we have people whose ships went boom. Alright, let's get away from the darn thing, and there goes the other one. Alright, I need to try and get the damsel, wherever she is. Alright, well, I haven't found the damsel yet. Thought I checked all three of these. Did somebody else pick up the damsel? Is there another one here? Wait, I need the damsel, folks. Well, you know, you can export the fleet loot history. You have to put it into a spreadsheet. Everybody please check your cargo for the damsel. Hey, we're not leaving here until I have the damn damsel. Someone in fleet has picked up the damsel. Who has the damsel? What is the damsel? It's a woman. You should notice these things. If she's in your cargo hold, you would know it. She's called the damsel. All right. There's one cargo container left here that just has some drugs in it. Who has the damsel? This is the damsel. There's still slave pins? Well, alright. I thought that you had to blow up the pleasure hub, though. We can look. She automatically goes in the cargo now? What, do I don't have her, though. She automatically goes in the cargo of whoever kills it? Did somebody die with the damsel in the cargo hold? I declare damsel abuse. Alright. Hey, someone offered to go to Jita and buy one. Somebody go buy a damsel. And I'm gonna go dock up. And then I'm gonna go grab some lunch. So like 5 minutes, everybody. And hopefully we have a damsel at that point. There is a loot log. It has to be exported to a spreadsheet. Yeah, I think any damsel will do. The spreadsheet, just text editor? Okay. So, export loot history, and it went to there.
You can try a test. Go back to the mission and complete it. Because I know I was doing some missions and I didn't
I
pick up
can't
anything,
complete it
but I
without
still
the
could complete
damsel.
it.
Nobody looted it. It's not in any of the loot log. Alright. Yeah, it's not in the loot log at all. I just looked. Okay. Buying the damsel is going to be the thing to do. I can't say what happened.
Warp drive active.
Right. Did we destroy the right pleasure hub? I don't know. Is there anything not destroyed down there?
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Hey, let's take 5. I'm going to go grab some lunch, and we'll see if the damsel appears or if somebody is able to pick one up. On contract for 50 million in Jita? Oh, fudge.
Thanks for the pleasure of being in your fleet. I have to leave.
All right,
Greetings,
take care.
Sweden. Take care.
Yep. This just gets better and better. I'll be right back, everybody. 5 minutes for those of you in fleet. All right. Yeah, I'm back already. I forgot I had cold pizza in the fridge. Woo! From yesterday. All right. So, I understand somebody bought one. All right. I'll give you the 50 million for it. Just come here to the station and trade me. That, incredible. Yeah, it's not in the kill report because it's not in the loot log. So I don't think, I don't know that it dropped. We checked all the containers there and everything. Now, I gotta apologize in advance. I'm going to eat some really good cold pizza in front of everybody. It's Blaze Pizza from last night. Mmm. You guys all chipped in and kind of paid for it. All right. Well, you guys rock. So, yeah, just come on back here to the station and trade it to me, and then I'll complete this mission. My goodness. Okay, so we have 36 people in fleet. Been wanting 40. You do not have to be able to do the level 4 missions yourself. You just come in and enjoy. What's for on the pizza? It's thick crust. It's red sauce. It's pepperoni, green bell peppers, onions, pineapple, and jalapenos. Mm-hmm. So everybody's welcome to join the fleet. I'm hoping to have 40 people in the fleet for doing level 5, so we're at 37. So, I don't know what happened as to why we didn't get the item here. It could have been a game error. Could be that, you know, I don't know. I don't even know. But as long as we have one, we can finish it. Somebody went and bought one at Jita. Just waiting for them to come back and trade it to me. Isn't pineapple on pizza blasphemy? No, it counteracts the jalapeno. So it's spicy and sweet. I wouldn't put pineapple on my pizza unless it had jalapeno. It's a good combo together. I guess some people there are killing the last structure. All right. The fleet might execute me for this? You serious that the damsel is on sale for 1.9 million ISK in Jita, and that we didn't have to buy it off of a contract? That's going to be even funnier. Well, I don't see the damsel available. There's the damsel's drunk bodyguard, but no, the damsel. Just the drunk bodyguard. I checked the loot logs and it wasn't in there, but it could be that if you loot it and then you blow up and it doesn't drop, it doesn't appear in the loot log. I don't know. Yes, local chat, she did drop. She did say thank you for saving me. Though I would be stuck in here for the rest of my life. You can't imagine how I feel right now. Now please get me out of this cargo capsule. I can barely breathe in here. So, cargo capsule there. Maybe somebody shot the container. I've accidentally done that before. I've accidentally shot a container. Shot loot.
We are the music makers, and we are the dreamers of dreams.
Well, anyway. Hey. Who's the person that's got the damsel? You on the way back here? Deck's probably old. She teleports to cargo now. So, do you think that it could be that she teleported to cargo to somebody who was close to the hub, who got blown up by the explosion, and so she eliminated herself? Something like that? Could be. Where is the damsel located at this moment?
This is brilliant.
You have the damsel in Jita. Are you ready to bring her out here to the fleet? Now I'm dropping food. Almost spit out my food laughing. Let this be a lesson. Women cause you a lot of problems. That's okay. I'm just eating my pizza in front of y'all till I have a damsel in my cargo hold. Here, I have a song about the damsel I'm gonna play y'all. This is a song about the damsel. Listen to the words. This song is pretty sick, by the way.
We had each other for warmth. We had each other for warmth.
The words in this are so sick. Apparently there's a lot of rhythm before the words.
Hey, it's me. So I had a dream about us again last night. This time we were standing by the ocean and watching the sunset. Your hair and your dress gently float in the wind. dream about us again last night. This time, we were standing by the ocean and watching the sunset. Your hair and your dress gently flowed in the wind. You looked as beautiful as ever. We sat down and watched the sun slowly disappear beyond the endless horizon. As the glow gradually faded away, we had each other for warmth.
Just wait. The lyrics are about to get really evil.
With your head on my shoulder and my arm around you, assuring you that you would always be safe with me, we thought about our past and our future together. The kind that I never experienced before you came along.
I guess the good lyrics are at the end of this song. If I'd known that, I would have skipped ahead. Completing the mission. Thank you for the damsel. We have room for more.
We thought about our past and our future together. I thought about how lucky I was to have you in my life.
Welcome to
You
the
brought me so
Dragons.
much joy, love, happiness, happiness, happiness. We then tried to break free from the restraints. The muffled sound of your sweet voice through the duct tape was probably an I love you. I love you too. Always. And forever.
The lyrics of this song are so sick. The muffled sound of your voice through the duct tape was probably an I love you. Yeah, pretty sick. All right. I think that's probably the end of that song. Yeah, if I had known that those lyrics were all the way at the end, I would have just skipped to that part. But anyway, I do remember that one being pretty sick. Okay, so we have 35 members in the fleet. It's not quite the 40. Do you guys want to chance it? You want to do this? Do you want to go do level 5 now? Yeah. So, all right. We'll give it a go here. We're gonna move our base of operation here, and so yeah, we're gonna be. It's gonna be, if they're not purple, attack them. Or NPSI, not purple, shoot it. And let's see here. Zeldar says he's out. All right. Well, we're gonna try this anyway. So, all right, I'm giving you all a destination and fleet. This is a pretty amazing station when you get there. You'll see why when you get there. We do have, there is one spot of invasion to go through. All right. let's head on over there. We'll give everybody a few minutes to get over there to the destination. It's 5 jumps. And I'm taking my bowhead, so it'll take me a few minutes. I know a couple of other yous have bowheads too that you're transporting your ships around. And so... oh, and somebody's transporting in their orca. They're going to be even slower than me. Alright.
Warp drive active.
So that'll be our staging, that system that one that I linked. Whew. That jalapeno was hot. This is, the staging is in high sec. So,
Warp drive active.
the station that we're going to, you'll be able to appreciate its interestingness as you arrive. It's right on a moon, and there happens to be an Athenor there that is pulling a moon chunk that is literally right next to the station. We do have one system of invasion.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, you should be listening on Discord. You don't have to talk, but you should be listening on Discord. Your orders. You hear them later if you're watching the live show. Can anyone mine moon chunks? Kind of, yes. disc per hour on the max skills fit. Well, it depends on how much ore is worth, but raw, I've been able to do 19 million per hour. Then when it's refined, it's in the 20s. Then if you manufacture stuff, you can get it all the way up to like 30. But as easy as it is to get the stuff, it's easy money. There we go into the invasion system. Forces are withdrawing. The chances of us getting attacked in here are pretty slim.
Drive active.
It can happen, but forces withdrawing, that's pretty slim. Oh, here comes a fleet. If everybody's able to get to warp right away. Why doesn't the combat music come for you? I don't know. I don't use the in-game music typically. It gets kind of repetitive. Okay, so the likelihood is that some of us are going to die in these. The level 5 missions always take place in low sec. The station we're staging at is high sec. And so it's possible that we could encounter other players. And if we do, then in most cases they will become the primary target. Take care, Sturmguard. Next system is staging. This is either going to go very well or very badly. Don't know which, but we're going to find out.
Then define well or badly.
Hey Thor, how's it going, buddy?
That's going okay.
So, well will be that we're winning, I guess. I don't know.
Winning in what way?
Complete the mission or kill anyone who comes in that's not welcomed.
Makes sense.
You gonna come out and attack us?
No, I'm already in the fleet.
Oh, you are? Oh yeah, there you are. How about that? Cool.
But I'm still just on alpha, so.
Yep, well, you can be effective as an alpha.
Yeah, I was just checking on my accounts today and decided to be an annoyance to you. News.
Right. I miss your punishment on comms.
Yeah, I miss punishing you too.
This is like a love story here. Oh, goodness. All right. Warping to
Warp
the
drive
station.
active.
Hey, we still have room in the fleet. If anybody wants in, X up in live shows, LIVESHOWS. About 7 jumps out from Jita. And we have room. Yeah, these bowheads, I'm transporting ships in them. Yeah. That way I take multiple ships with me. That's good advice. Yoakum says, shoot the called targets, don't start looting during the fight, and don't flee. Yeah, if people start running and I haven't told you to run, then that's really bad for the rest of the fleet. I mean, if you're about dead and you're having to warp out, I suppose that's fine, but we're not, yeah. Here's this moon I was telling you about. See, there's a station up here. They're pulling a moon rock. We're right next to this moon here at the station. Hey, it's just kind of cool. It's about the closest I've seen any NPC station to moon mining.
Docking permission requested.
Yeah, and do follow my commands.
Docking request
Like,
accepted.
we warp when I tell you to warp, blah, blah, blah. Don't Leroy Jenkins it. I'm going to let you hang out there if you do. All right. So, I'm grabbing a ship here. And then okay, so how many people do we have here? Really, it's me addressing chat concerns. What kind of drama do we have going on here? Oh, you don't like having to go through our website to get in on the giveaway. Well, that's okay. You don't have to get in on the giveaway. So we do it at a neutral location because we're broadcasting on multiple platforms, and it's not just about Twitch. All right. So, yep. So there's your answer. Okay. So we have a good number of us here. Good. I don't know how many that is, but it's looking pretty good. So. Hey, I'm going to give you a destination here, and I'm going to give you some commands. Please do follow them. So set this as your destination, and be ready for... we are going to warp to the gate and then not go through. So let's see here. Okay, so go ahead and warp to the OTS gate. Do not jump through. Do not jump through.
Active.
Warp to OTS. Do not jump through. Yeah, so when we jump through, we're going to go through together, and we are not going to move or anything so that you stay cloaked. And so everyone's going to want to stay cloaked. We don't know what's on the other side, and we want a second to plan if we need to. So I don't know why somebody jumped in at 20 on the gate. That's not very good. And so did we have somebody go through already? Yeah, so people do have a hard time following instructions. So, all right, everybody jump through and hold cloak. Jump through, hold cloak. Okay, gate is clear. Go ahead and warp to station and dock up.
Warp drive active.
Warp to the station, dock up. Magdis, you don't have to participate with this stuff if you don't want
Docking
to.
permission requested. Docking request
It's
accepted.
okay if you don't like it. You don't have to do it. No one's forcing you to. You're asking for what is the reason for not doing it direct way. I already said, because I stream to multiple platforms. Also, I'm a Twitch business partner. Have been for more than 15 years. This is the way I do it. So, all right. So, we should all be docked up here. Good. Everybody but one person here is us. Okay, very good. I'm going to pull us a mission. Everybody stay docked up. Do not undock until I tell you. Guys, this pays 61,762 loyalty points. This is going to be 10 to 20 times more difficult than the last mission we did. So, yeah. We're probably all going to die. But we're going to try it. It's called Wrath of Angels. So, the LP split will go to the first 10 people in fleet. Anyway. All right. Can you solo level 5? I don't know, but this one's going to be hard. So this is not going to be easy. And so we may very well die. We're going to have to be very coordinated on this. And we have to kill all the hostiles, blow up the drug lab, and then we have to return with the scientists. I'm going to need the scientists. I'm going to be pissed off if somebody runs off with the scientists or dies with them. Oh, and somebody says, be right back. What, did you just shit your pants or something?
Is the drug lab AOE?
What?
Is the drug lab, does it deal damage when it blows?
Oh, I don't know. So there's very few missions that do. There's only like 2 of them that do that I know of. So,
well, then we will just have to trust you, I guess.
Right. I'll be down there fighting.
Yeah, that always goes so well, trusting you and your instinct in eveonline.
It works really great.
Yeah.
So,
quick, take it back to station.
Yeah. All right. So, all right, we have 35 people here now. 33 of us. Okay, I'm accepting this. We're probably all gonna die. It's gonna be glorious. Let's see. It's not in the system, too, so we're gonna have to travel a little bit. Everybody ready to go? I know we had one person that said be right back, but I don't know. You know.
He's back.
Oh, he's back. Great. Okay, everybody undock. Everybody undock. Destination is set in fleet. Do not warp there until I tell you to. Everybody undock. Everybody align. TAI. Oh, gosh, it's behind us. All right, align TAI. Align TAI. All right, everybody jump. TAI. Jump through TAI. And hold your cloak. So you're jumping through, and then you're not moving at all so that you stay cloaked. We're all gonna die. Okay, everybody hold your cloak. There are a few other people in here, but... Hey, continue to hold your cloak. Alright. Looks like there is somebody running a mission in here or something, but it's not us. Alright, everybody continue to hold your cloak. Alright, I am warping the fleet to location. Take the fleet warp.
Drive active.
We're going to take smallest targets first, frigates first. If anything is nuding or scramming, those are also targets. We're going to want to do frigates first and then move our way up. Gosh. All right, sentry guns first. Sentry guns first. Take out the sentry guns. I didn't even think about sentries, but yes, take out the sentry guns first. Yes, and keep moving. Don't stop in here at all. Hey, if we have someone show up on grid that is not one of the fleet, they become primary target. If someone drops out of fleet, try and recognize that and bark it out that they're one of our own fleet members that accidentally got disconnected or whatever. So we don't kill them. Yes, this is an Astero. Everybody doing okay all right so far? Amazing.
We're not dead at least.
Yep.
I think we need to concentrate fire a little better, I think.
Yeah, we're not concentrating very well.
No,
But-
it's dreadful. No, we're not even taking down the cruisers in some cases.
Well, but we should still be shooting the missile towers.
My overview is fine. Probably the result of not playing for years.
Probably. All right. I think we have all the towers down. If we don't finish the last towers, then we're taking out frigates first. And then cruisers. Hey, when choosing your next target, if one already has damage on it, let's start focusing fire to take things down quicker. So these guys are repping their shields pretty hard. Alright, so we need to... Hey, we need to start calling targets.
Really?
Yeah, we're not getting these guys with their drones. They're like repping really well.
Yeah, I can see that. Oh, we got one.
There we go, finally. No, gee, I thought we were finally getting this one down. Okay, so I've called target. Some people have gotten on it, but even with all these drones on it, it still is alive. very coordinated with this. Okay, we have combat probes on us, folks. Just so you know. Keep an eye out for hostiles. Yeah, the combat probes have honed in on us really close, so whoever's scanning us down, they know we're here. If anybody shows up here on grid on us, they become the primary target. Somebody called target on the gate. All right. Probes are gone. Doesn't mean they are gone.
Oh, there goes me.
You've blown up.
Yep, I couldn't more about time.
Hmm.
Yeah, they're taking down your lodge, you guys. Be careful.
Yeah, if the people that were probing us out aren't watching the show, they probably either think we're idiots or it's a trap.
Yeah, It is a trap. We're going to attack them as soon as they land.
Yeah, of course.
Alright, we're slowly getting these down.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Boyd, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Oh, and Night Night, thank you. Oh, that was a while ago. Thank you. All right.
What's the shortcut button for having your drones attack something?
F.
Okay.
All right, we're about to start going to battleships here. Got one more. Okay, here we go. Oh, did he? Oh, he just got out of. Oh, there he goes. Okay.
Welcome to the Dragons.
I keep losing. Am I getting? Why am I losing my targeting? I don't think I'm getting that far away. Maybe I am.
was the spiking system.
All right, be prepared, everybody. Be prepared for shit to drop on us and it to get real. We have 35 to 40 who have come into system. And they're leaving system. All right, they're just passing through.
You should have taunted them in local.
Nah. It'd be nice for us to have a win before we die. It'd be nice for us to get at least one mission completed.
Ah! Well, at least drones are pretty neat for this mission.
Yeah, it's working out pretty good with drones.
Yeah, long range and speed. So.
Mm-hmm. Only taking a couple of losses. Hey, this might be the last ship. Alright. I'm gonna go grab these cargo containers. Does anybody have scientists in their hold? Anybody have scientists in their hold? Alright. Check out this other cargo container then. I'm looking for the scientists. Oh, God, we're not going to go through this again, are we? Who has scientists in their cargo hold?
I have cat boosters.
Oh yeah, the lab needs to be destroyed too. All right, so let's destroy the lab, and then let's see here, and then most likely, so the drug lab. So we got to destroy the drug lab, and then if there's anything that drops off of that, let me pick it up.
But in instances like this, if someone jumps us, they always come in at the beacon, or
Yes, unless they warp in at distance. And then they'll be whatever distance away from the beacon.
yeah. So because it's an instance, they always are dominated by the beacon, not the.
Yeah, now let me loot this stuff, guys. Alright, I got my scientists. Alright. Has everybody got their loot from this? Is there anything? Anybody needing to loot anything? No, we looted everything. Hey, we're gonna leave here as a fleet. So,
Welcome to the Dragons.
You gonna fleet war?
yeah, I am. But I'm trying to find my destination. I gotta get my destination. You guys are dumb. Warping off. Alright. That is the dest. And I'm gonna fleet warp everybody. Pull your drones in. Okay. Nope, not all the drones are in.
Are those active drones or
Yes, they
drones
are.
from some of the time?
Pull your drones in, or you're gonna get them left behind.
Someone salvaging or something like that.
Alright, you're gonna want your drones on the next mission. Yes, okay, thank you. So, I am warping the fleet to the gate. Everybody land on the gate. And, we're all gonna go through at the same time, but hold, don't jump on there. We're landing at the gate. I'll tell you when to jump.
Are these guys that have been acting up in the live show already in the fleet, or?
I think so. Hey, jump through the gate. Everybody through the gate. Do not pay any attention to that neutral ship that's here. Do not shoot them. We are on the gate. Do not break cloak. Do not break cloak. We are, well, there's gate guns here. It's not like null. So, hey, I think everybody's through almost. Of course, somebody has to break their cloak and warp off. Alright, I'm warping the fleet. Dock up when you land.
Drive active.
Okay, everybody dock up.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Alright, we did it, folks. Pretty amazing, huh?
Well, it was pretty unimpressive if you ask me. Well,
Yeah, thanks,
someone
Lord.
was acting up in live show.
Alright. Okay, so yeah, that worked. Let me turn in this mission. 61,000 LP. Pretty good. All right. So, yeah, that's pretty impressive. I wonder what it did to standings. A little bit of a bump, not huge. It actually, the bump is not at the same level. It's like only a little bit more than our level 4 mission, but the LP payout was much bigger. Very interesting. So, all right. Let's take 3 minutes, and then I'll pull another mission, and we're gonna do another one. So, all right. Be right back, everybody. 3 minutes. Right. Okay. So that worked out pretty good. And I'm kind of surprised. So, Alzider and Rail Diver, thank you for following. Welcome. So, that actually worked out a lot better than I thought. So, good job, everyone. All right, so I'm going to request another mission here. And I think that I'm going to not take stuff that is wow, this one pays 90,000 loyalty points. Holy shit. I'm going to decline this one because it has to pick up an item, and I'm going to see what it does to my standings here by declining. Oh, I can decline one for free. That's right. Okay, so request another mission. And this one's against Galante, so we're going to avoid that because it's going to hurt people's standings. So I'm going to decline that. It's going to give me thing. Let me see how much it hurt me there. 0.001. No problem. All right, we can decline until we get the right missions. Excellent. So, Ghoulish Carpet, thank you for those 100 bits. 100 gold to everybody here in your honor. And another buck on the show fund. So thank you very much. Okay, Request mission. Is this also against Galante? Is that what this is? Yes, this one is also against Galante. Okay, decline. These pay huge, by the way. Request mission. And this one is picking up scientists. Come on. Give us something good. Let's just kill things. I'm tired of this stuff of having to worry about picking up the darn thing. So, this one's against Galante too. Awesome. Gee whiz. Request. This one is picking up stuff too. Maybe all of them are just a little bit more complex this way. This one's against Minmatar. See, I don't want to wreck people's other standings, so I'm not going to take those. I might need to look at another agent. I'm not going to look at another agent. That makes things a little bit more difficult.
Well, it's fine by me. I'm already at minus with all the NPC Empire fact.
Yeah, well, I don't want to. I mean, because this will penalize us by at minimum a third of a point against the faction.
Well, I'm at minus 3.13 with Caldari.
Well, I want to be positive. So
minus 1.78 with Galante. Minus 1.95 with Minmatar Republic. Minus 2.97 with Concord Assembly.
all right. Let's see here.
Minus 4.29 with Amar Empire.
Okay. I have one here. This pays 93,000 loyalty points. It's not against anything that's going to hurt us. And so I'm going to give you the destination in here. Don't undock yet though. All right. So, do we have everybody ready? We should be all good to go at this point. Okay, we're going to be pretty formal on our on our travel plans here. So, everybody undock, and prepare to take fleet warp. Everyone undock, prepare to take fleet warp.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Water Rat, thank you for following. Welcome. Okay. We got everybody out here? I really don't know. So, okay, take fleet warp. Hold it at the gate. Do not jump through until we're all sitting there. We're all going to jump through at the same time. So hold, do not jump through. Okay, everybody jump through and hold cloak. Jump through, hold cloak. Hello, devil. Okay, everybody hold your cloak. Everybody hold cloak. Do not attack anybody on the gate if a neutral appears on the gate. You'll get shot by gate guns. Alright, prepare to take fleet warp. I'm gonna warp all of us. Don't expose yourself. Okay, warping fleet.
Warp drive active.
Okay, we gotta destroy all hostiles, and then we gotta get close to structures. Destroy all hostiles and get close to structures. Okay, there's a gate here, so everybody wait at the gate. We're all gonna jump through at once. Everybody hold at the gate. Okay, jump through the gate. Everybody through the gate.
Warp drive active.
Oh, shit. I just... Sorry. I warped the wrong way. I just hit the warp button and apparently I was on the gate. So start... I don't know what's in there, but... Usual frigates and then... And then up. I'll be right back in there.
Warp drive active.
Nice going, Marcus.
Yeah, I know. Thank you. Love
You
that
never
positive
cease to
encouragement.
disappoint us.
I didn't disappoint myself either, so...
There's nothing here.
Alright.
Yeah, you screwed us.
Psych! Okay, I'm coming in. Don't talk in local.
Warp drive active.
Use fleet chat. Alright, so we gotta explore this structure is what we gotta do. So we gotta head toward it. Everybody head toward the structure. Shit's gonna spawn. Start killing all of it. We do not need to kill the structures, but we do need to kill the anything that spawns. Alright, there we go. Got our first stuff appearing.
Second wave.
Okay.
Missile batteries.
Alright, let's take out those, yeah, somebody take out those batteries, those of you that are close over there. It's really far away from me. It looks like we're split up a little bit. It looks like we're split up a lot bit. Why am I the only one out over here? Right.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
47 months.
More batteries.
Okay.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Thank you, Fa, for the 47 months. 1,410 gold. To everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. And Kinjoyo Jimbo, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, if there's anything that newts or whatnot, get that out of the way right away. Newts and webs are high priority on taking them out. We've got 10 people, plus 10 in local. Keep an eye out if we have anybody land on us. I don't see any combat probes or anything, but if we see anybody land on us, they're going to become primary. And if
they're going to be coming in via the acceleration gate, right?
yes, they would come in via the acceleration gate. We should be able to see them on short scan.
Nice, it's on scan.
Clack, why are you 230 kilometers away?
That's how you make sure you don't get landed on from the hostiles. Yeah, get that newt tower, guys. Is there still a newt tower up? Or did it just blow up? It looks like it just got blown up. Alright.
To give the command to a drone requires
Somebody said
you
in
to
chat
have
there's a
an
hurricane
active
fleet on
target.
D-scan.
Okay.
Are we still on the same side as the jumping point, or have we moved? Oh, we're hanging on the beacon, so if they come in, they're gonna ruin us.
Alright, well, we'll still have to see them on short scan. They're not on short scan. And
Yeah.
actually, with them being in hurricanes, those are more of distance, right? They're not brawler.
No, it depends on if they have autocannons or artillery. If they have artillery, they can one-shot us. If they have autocannons, they're gonna ruin.
Alright, well, if they're coming in, we're going to attack.
Of course.
So So, and it'll be very important to focus fire.
Frigate spawned.
Okay.
Apparently they're at Moon Hakunen 5 Moon 1.
Yeah. All right. We're not going to bother them if they're not bothering us. They left system.
Bunch of Sisters of Eve scanner probes out.
Okay. Are they core or combat?
They're core. Never mind.
We did this one, folks. Good job. Go ahead and loot up if there's anything to loot. Yeah, I'm amazed, guys. That's pretty amazing.
And our Logi didn't die this time.
Woohoo! All right, so Pull your drones in, everybody. We're going to do fleet warping back to station. Jesus, we're waiting on your drones. All right, everybody take the fleet warp. We're warping to the gate. Hold on the gate. We'll all jump through at the same time.
Warp drive active.
Did Discord break again? Oh, yep. It just died for me, too. All right, Discord died for me. Hey, jump through gate, hold cloak. Jump through the gate, hold cloak.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
All right, we're pretty much the only ones in here. Oh, Fiona followed us. Hey, dock up. Everybody hit the dock.
Warp drive active.
Destination in there. You don't hear me, so whatever. Brian, I don't think so.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay. With our comms down, it's not very good. Yeah, this is the second time it's gone down today. So seems to be working for some people. Quick, everybody on Skype. Oh my God. No, let's go with ICQ. Yeah, TeamSpeak. Well, we don't have a TeamSpeak server available to us right now. So yeah, they're having some sort of problems today. We're not gonna switch comms technology. We're gonna give it a couple of minutes. The to try and get everybody onto another voice technology would just be a nightmare. So is ICQ still a thing? I don't know, but you remember the uh-oh every time you got a message? Yeah. So this one was different. The last one, we just lost connect to my server. This one, I've lost all connection to Discord altogether. So, all right, I'm gonna turn in this this mission. Okay, so these pay pretty incredibly. You know, so while we're waiting on Discord to come back up, you know, these missions here, what if we did it in groups of 10 or something like that, and we took out cruisers or something? You know, something like hurricanes or, you know, something that can shoot at distance and can have some speed. And And you know, what if? Because then 10 of us, because the 10 of us, you know, we can then split it. This is 93,000 loyalty points, and it can only be split in up to 10 people. And you know, or Gila's, yeah, but Gila's, you know, we're even looking at that. We're looking at you know, 300 million. I'd love to get us something that was around 50 million range. 50 million range that could do well. Oh, Vexers. Yeah. Speed tank Vexers. Oh, you know, is that still a thing though? Can you still speed tank the Vexer Navy issues? I don't know that you can. But having drones. Oh, Gnosis, alpha friendly. Yeah. So one of the things about cruisers is, that you can have an incredible tank on them for PvP, and so you know, with having an incredible tank on them for PvP. If the other people that are attacking us are in anything else other than cruisers, they're going to have a hard time. So, some of my longest fights have been with cruisers. And, so, a Gnosis fleet would be deadly. Yeah. I could be down for that. I definitely could be down for that. Group of 10 in a fleet of Gnosi. And then alphas can do it too. Yeah. With Discord down, with our communications down, we really need communications in here. We really need communications in here. So, if it doesn't come up within the next couple of minutes, then that will have been the last mission we do. I have to log off top of the hour anyway. My wife has made plans for us to go out and see Downton Abbey and have dinner. So, we must do that. So we'll see if it comes up in the next couple of minutes. How lucky am I? Well, I actually happen to really like Downton Abbey, so it'll be fine. And I love hanging out with my wife, so it'll be fine. Oh, hey, I missed that. Dan Ban resubbed for 2 months in a row. There is 20 gold to everybody here in your honor. There you go. So, okay, I'm down for a Gnosis fleet for doing level 5 missions and doing some of that. The payouts are really good. Like if you get 2,000 disc per LP, you get 9,000 LP. That becomes 9,000 times 2,000. And that equals 18 million. No, that's 18 billion. Sorry. Yeah, 2,000 disc per LP. It's not 18 billion. Why does my math keep coming up that way? 2,000 disc per LP times 9,000 each. That's got to be 18. What? Why is my math being so hard today? So, if we come in something big, will we get ganked? Well, that's why we do cruisers. Yeah, that's why we do cruisers. 18 million. So, all right. For some reason, maybe I have the floating point on my calculator wrong. So, yeah, if we do, cruisers, and let's say we do like Gnosis or something like that. I mean, the drones here are working out really good, folks. Drones with speed, which like Vexor Navy issues might be really good. And if we can keep stuff, if we could do builds for 50 million, then that that could be really good. And Gnosis probably pretty cheap. Yes, and you got no loyalty points. That's why we're talking about doing 10. 10 people in the fleet. I mean, we can do more, but only the first 10 get paid. And we have no way to distribute that around. Unless we kick people out of fleet and then people come back in and then the older ones move up. So, so we will have gankers show up. We will have gankers show up. But, we can do 2 fleets of 10. Well, only the fleet that has the mission will get the payment. So, that's been the problem with these, and that's why. Okay, so next Saturday, our fleet is going to be drakes, and what we're going to do is we are going to go and do farm DED from the invasion sites, and we will all get paid on that, all of us. So more than one mission runner. We still
Hail
have
to
have
the
separate
Dragon
fleets.
King, baby.
How do you support one fleet with another? And then you got to know that they're all friendly. So, yeah. SideQuest, thank you for the 3 months as a sub. There's 30 gold to everybody here in your honor. All right, so here's what I'm going to do. Yeah, and next, let's see, Wednesday or Thursday, we're going to build a bunch of different Drake fits. Drakes are boring. Thor, these Drakes will be for, they're going to be passive shield Drakes, and we're going to do them in the invasion area.
Welcome to the Dragons.
And if you haven't done the invasion stuff, it's going to be fun. So, yeah, but Thor thinks everything's boring and bad. You know, so, all right. The giveaway is Plex today. Exclamation point giveaway. If we're another few minutes of Discord being down, if it doesn't come up in the next 3 minutes or so, then the fleet is done for today. So, yeah. And we can hone our skills on, we can hone our skills out a little bit by after that working on some Gnosis. Yeah, we'll do alpha fits and omega fits. Can do both. Yep. We will do that, Thor. So you can come along. I know you got skill points on your characters. You got all the alpha. You probably full alpha skills. So. Okay, so yeah, last call for the giveaway. Unfortunately, for what we're doing, let me mention to the fleet here, in case anybody's not listening. All right. I just killed the fleet. Yeah, I can't connect to Discord at all. So we done. I'm going to head back to my other station. Thanks, everybody, for the fleet. And I'm heading back to the other station where I got all the stuff. That was fun. We're going to do this again. So we are going to do this again.
Warp drive active.
Yep. So we will plan this again. And we could probably get a bit more DPS and still have some speed and everything if we did destroyers. That could be fun. Ooh, then I could bring a Corax with missiles. That'd be a lot of fun. The LP, you can spin it at an LP store. That's what the point of the LP is. It's like money.
Warp drive active.
That was good, just too bad it didn't last longer. Alright, I'm going to do this draw.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
And this is for the 110 Plex. This comes from our store. If you need Plex, if you need Omega Time for your subscription, or you need the packs, which, by the way, the I believe it's really soon here. Like, you'll notice that the Alpha Pack is gone off the CCP store. We still have that, but I don't know how long we'll have it. The Meteor, Star, and Galaxy is going to be going away soon. If you haven't gotten the Meteor and Galaxy, you should. Those are great bang for the buck, and so you should take a look at those. Anyway, we have them. Exclamation point coupon in chat. Link in the description on YouTube. There's a coupon code there, and you can save yourself a few bucks and support the show. So, yeah, I think a Corax fleet would look pretty awesome. I don't know that we could limit to Corax, though. Like, could limit to destroyers. Not enough people would be able to fly the Corax. Am I ever going to get a spaceship tattoo over my dragon tattoo? Absolutely not. I'll just put thrusters on the dragon. All right, so if you are the winner, can I show the Corax? Yeah, I'll show you a Corax. The winner is going to receive an email from us, from the store. It will be a reply to the email you got confirming your entry, and it is if you didn't put a name in there, then I will read off your real first name and just last initial so that you know who you are, but you still remain anonymous. Here is the Corax, which I have Mastery 0 on it. That is the Corax. And when we do it, if I still have any of these, I will give away one of these Rata Sunset skins. So, yep. Okay. So here is the draw. They did not put in a name in here. So Cooper S is the winner. Cooper S is the winner. He says the Space Prince has brought me good fortune. Thank you, Markee Dragon. Keep up the great content. That was a really long message. Thank you. All right, there you go. So, congratulations on that. Okay. Discord's still down.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Yeah. Let's see if it's down on my other computer here too. It's not. It's down on one computer but not the other. Yeah. So, yeah, so it must be different servers that my computers are connected to. So, okay. So, we'll figure out the destroyer thing. I really like doing out missions, but we can't, it doesn't distribute beyond 10 people, which is the frustration. And but if we do the invasion stuff, it will distribute out to everybody in our fleet, even if we had a couple hundred. And so there we have it. All right, what do I need to do to be good at this with this character? 67 days training, guided missile precision, light missile specialization. Oh, I'm actually not too far off from doing it with this character. All right. So, yeah. See where I'm at with what I'm doing with my skills. Transport ships 3, advanced target management, which is for my mastery 5 on some of the battleships. Light missile specialization, which will work for this. Salvage drone operation 5. Guided missile precision. Yeah. So I can fly a Corax right now with my character here. I have everything else needed. It's just in the missile skills I'm a little light. But it's really rockets that I'm light in. So we can build some fits for this. And we can look at other destroyers as well. So if we could put together a fleet of... I wonder if we could do with a fleet of 10 destroyers and do a level 5. I wonder if we could do that. Because destroyers, we could have under 20 million each. So that could work. Yeah. All right, people. Sorry that Discord puked. We're going to do another fleet again next week. It'll be Drake fleet. So get at least level 1 of Drake, of Caldari cruisers, and yeah, so we're gonna do battle cruisers, and we are gonna do a Drake fleet, and it'll be fun. So they'll be slow, but it'll be fun.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Okay, Lenora, thank you for the following. Kodian and Dan Ban, thank you for the follows as well. Okay, that's it, everybody. We're done. I gotta go take the wife out. Fly safe.
future redefined. No regrets tied to the things we leave behind.